Let's go. Let's go. Marki chop guys, marki chop. Ini nyala loh. Ini nyala.
Pink nggak kayaknya?
Let's go.
Lihat dulu ini.
Let's go. Ya stroke aja kucing.
Baterainya.
Dipaksa. Kita coba guys. Ini udah pakai default aja. Kita continue, terus accept. Itu baiknya. Please check your connection. Link account. Hah? Gimana caranya?
Pakai di HP kamu.
Kita
tuh apa?
itu
Ada.
email YouTube. Oh ini di kamera. Kita scan.
Ibu mah.
Pencet dong. Nah, emang bau banget Piu bau.
Ih, kamu sedikit banget pasirnya.
Tambahin lagi tuh.
Nanti lah besok.
Nah ini terus login. Terus kita login dulu. Terus welcome back. Gila ya, gede bisa namanya. Terus let's go, cina. Terus step 4. Nah, udah. House Slytherin, one unicorn hair, Rowan, 13 and quarter, bla bla bla, continue. Dapat ini guys. Apalagi guys. Oke, medium sip lah. Ini yang udah terbaik lah. Bismillah. Terus. Brightness. Sampai logonya kelihatan. Segini udah cukup. Asik. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on 1 September. Preliminary supply have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be already clear, bismillah. Edan. Nah, aja.
Ini kamu Asia.
Ya, Asia. Ya, Asia.
Iya, naon itu ujang.
Ya, Asia. Ini mah ASEAN.
Itu bukan Asia.
Ini Asia.
Ini aja.
Rambut tinggal ganti.
Jarang.
Enggak.
Iya.
Ini jarang aja. Jadi ini aja ganti rambutnya.
That's not Asian. Iya, ada lukanya gitu.
Ya tinggal diubah. Ini apanya sih? Oh, ini bentuk mukanya.
Oh, coba lihat. Oke.
Oke, yang mana?
Yang itu bisa.
Nah, yang nonton 3 ya. Rambut. Pakai ini.
Jangan kayak cewek. Itu tadi. Cewek anjrit. Asik. Sap nih.
Wow. Wow. Jadi ini avatar Kok rambutnya tuh rambut cewek semua sih?
Sedap, ini keriting.
Gini kami keriting. Ini aja.
Keriting orang Arab, enggak. Coba di bawah ada.
Arab. Ini
Oh,
malah.
ini keriting. Ke bawah kan nggak ada.
Nggak ada. Dikit aja.
Apa sih ini kayak bencong? Ntar sini aku cari.
Ini. Coba yang itu.
Oh, kece sih. Ayo guys, di vote yang kayak ini.
Nah ini boleh. Coba yang lain lagi ada lagi. Ini apa yang atasnya? Nah ini boleh.
Ini mau kayak kamu.
Enggak sih. Enggak apa-apa. Ini aja. Ini apa?
Asik.
Enggak.
Kayak rapi gitu.
Kayak Raffi Ahmad ya?
Rapi.
Rapi.
Gimana?
Ini.
Gak suka ya?
Nggak suka.
Ini?
Lagi susah. Dah.
Oke.
Nah. Ini apanya? Oh ini codetnya.
Scar. Asik. Coba ini. Asik.
Asik.
Coba ini. Roar.
Yang ini aneh. Wih, jelek kita.
Oh ini ya. Siapa sih
Siapa?
itu omnya si itu.
Nggak tahu siapa.
Omnya si itu loh yang di Hakuna Matata. Apa tuh namanya?
Gue nggak tahu.
Ini yang tadi codetan.
Ini? Oh. Ini?
Jelek
Jelek kayak. Ini? Ih, kayak apa ya?
Ini sih ini atau ini.
Atau nggak ada juga nggak apa-apa sih.
Iya,
Dah.
anak baik-baik.
Ini apa? Alis.
Brown.
Ini deh kayaknya.
Enggak sih.
Oh, itu ya? Iya, itu. Katanya.
Bentar mana?
Ini nih. Ini ya?
Enggak.
Enggak.
Miripan ini.
Ya udah.
Warnanya?
Emang ada warnanya?
Bisa ini eye color, astaga.
Ini colornya coba. Jadi apa? Rada
Gimana
gelap.
ini setting?
AA.
Oh gitu. Oh, ini blue. Gini. Tuh.
Yang gelap.
Dark brown aja ya. Oh, wih. Banget sumpah.
Nah, ini hitam geser lagi.
Bentar aja.
Oh, berarti geser lagi.
Nah,
Nah,
ya jangan. Eyebrow colornya agak gelap. Ih, apa anjir
kok
Jeffree Star.
jadi Jaden Smith. Nah, itu gelap tadi yang kanan. Lah. Oh, kamu kepencet titik yang sana.
Kepencet sign. Tuh, sedikit.
Nah, itu. Nah, udah. Lah, sana. Udah lah, biarin.
Coba di yang ini. Enggak ada yang.
Nah.
Bagus ya?
Nah.
C ya.
Oke.
Enggak ada eye shape-nya.
Enggak ada.
Belum.
Enggak ada. Tuh.
Hair colornya do you want to change or?
Hair color nggak usah.
Okay.
Kita voice-nya.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to
Jelek
enjoy
banget.
it. That was quite something.
Udah, normal aja.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Hard.
Oh, sombong ya.
Sombong. Asemeloy. Last name-nya harus punya ya. Last name-nya setelah ketep Wazowski aja.
Oh, namanya ski gitu kayak ini ya. Russian. Ya kan? Ski. Parupska.
Udah ya?
Iya.
Udah, sip. Kita mulai.
Kamu? Oh, belum ya?
Apa?
House-nya.
Belum, nanti kan. Tapi udah di ini kan di link account.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me, but with the target.
Oh,
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
User siapa?
Of course.
Ada?
dia
Enggak,
Why don't
lagi
we speak
Harry
on to
Potter.
Hogwarts?
enggak.
We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
British.
Ages since I've
Not
been to
at
the
all.
castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Perasaannya kayak lah.
Itu kan, tahu nggak?
Oh,
Yang bisa lihat cuma yang pernah lihat kematian.
iya iya. Kaget kirain teh ngembak. Yang udah mati, yang udah mati kan? Yang udah mau mati ya baru bisa lihat ya. Yang pernah merasakan kematian,
Bukan.
mati
Yang,
suri gitu.
bukan. Yang pernah lihat kematian depan mata.
Oh, bukan.
Voldemort.
Apa? Tahu ya.
Itu jadi orang Rusia. Haruskah? Kenapa sekalian namanya Vladimir?
Iya ya. Vladimir Wazowski.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Hah? Apa ya punya indera keenam?
Merlin beard. How did you...
Wait. We do have
Oh,
Oh, konfliknya berarti ini Goblin Rebellion ya?
iya maksudnya itu.
Lah, pas yang tadi.
Mati ya berarti. Oh itu ya hewan-hewannya. Iya, men.
You're hurt.
Apa ini?
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's
Tadi
a
malah hard.
potion.
Deg-degan.
That stuff will right you in a second.
Gampang banget. Oh ini heal. Buruan minum lah.
Tuh, hafalin in the well.
What happened?
Astaga, Troszowski aja tidak bisa.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Teleport key?
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Ini kita bisa lihat ya, hogwarts. Bukan ding, bukan hogwarts ya.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years.
Lagi nggak mau masuk dia.
Bentar, kita setting dulu. Enggak sih, nggak ada yang perlu di setting.
Of a long forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Ini.
Hogwarts
ini
Castle
apa?
was built by and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Buruan lah, Pak.
But sir, why was your wife
Woi,
searching
cepet
for
bisa larinya.
evidence of lost magic?
Kejar Tuhan.
Mary wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world.
Kaget.
Spoke of what good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Orang Indo langsung.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
New spell. Ini, terus? Oh, tap aja.
Excellent.
Oh iya.
Oke.
Udah kamu.
Keren ya. Wih, ya.
That was a bit rougher than I expected. Your wand works improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Sampai kosong. Coba kita lihat kakek-kakek ini. Wih, parkour, bisaan parkour. Profesor Viga.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself.
Jembatan.
Reparo.
Pak Herman. Kecamatan itu. Yo.
Almost there.
Bagus sih gerakan baju. Satisfying ya sumpah.
This here.
I suspect they've earned their privacy. The key led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around at anything that seems out of place.
Oke. Oke, di hall.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
So, profesor. Nah makin gelap. Enggak ya? So, profesor. Oh, ini dong. Kita ke sana. Dorong. Nggak bisa.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Siapa ya?
Itu sih yang dipilih.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh ini tempat goblin ya?
Oh iya.
Ya kan? Yang bank
Kayak
itu
bank,
kan?
mirip
Hah?
bank.
Gimana sih Profesor Fig-nya? Oh bisa.
Giran tadi parkour lari.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how's there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
Lihat sini
There's
mukanya.
that glow again.
Eh,
Like the glow on the portkey container.
Malu-malu.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where
Oh,
are we?
masuk ternyata.
I don't believe it.
Kenapa itu? Kenapa kamu sampai segitunya banget kan? Dia mau keluar.
Hello?
Kau marah kita makan daging kamu enggak gitu biar.
Oh iya bang ya bener.
Ya turun. Ya. Ini apa?
Nih, Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh, udah beli kamu. Akhirnya beli. Tap.
It can't be.
Berapaan apa?
Just a moment.
200.
Di Twitter aku barusan bawa. Siapapun tolong beli.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Siapa yang ngomong? Di Indo mahal banget
Vault
nih,
number
sampai
12,
700
I
ya.
presume.
Seriusan?
Precisely.
Dia?
The key. Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Enggak.
This way, then. Stay close.
Oh ini ya, apa sih?
Bang.
Bagian apa itu?
Iya. Nanti dapetin kamu itu. Bang.
After you.
Banknya ini ya, banknya kita ya.
Bangnya yang kunci.
Oh, bang.
Itu semua kan. Ada evil. Ada evil.
And keep your hands inside the car if you don't wish to lose them.
Temennya terus dia ngomong.
Gue sini gue beliin tapi kayak mau
Bayarnya
beli
pakai
lo.
bayar pakai Indonesia ya.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our
Bagus parah sumpah.
12 as we speak, which is beneath the main lobby.
Bentar ya.
The vaults you see now are the new
Mau bagus.
Our private entrances to the back
Oh,
common and
pantesan
green.
dia temennya.
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Dia ngomong.
Take a breath.
Fotoin nih.
Iya, yang kadang-kadang update aja update di Twitter ya.
All washes away all
Oh iya, tuh mau digituin.
It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that were passing out.
How deep will it go?
Jelek banget
Vault
ketawanya.
number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in
Tapi
the
nggak kelihatan,
deepest part of the park.
Terus nanti
With quite a
jangan pas di
distance to
sini.
go.
Gila. Pas yang kelihatan apa namanya? Kayak
Ininya
dia
aja.
bagian
Bagian apa itu kan sekolahnya.
kalau nggak nih di sini bisa nih terang.
Jangan
Nah
nanti
itu
aja.
goblin.
Number.
Nanti pas ada ini, pas inilah, pas lagi pembagian house-nya.
Captionnya apa ya?
On your way.
Nggak tahu.
Captionnya asik. Ya kalau nggak reply aja. Dikasih fotonya. JB banget aku nggak follow temennya soalnya.
Enggak kok.
Ini cuma kan muncul di timeline kan kalau kita nge-reply orang muncul gitu di
Noticed
timeline.
when it was glowing.
Kalau si orang yang kita
The glow you saw on the
reply itu mau di
container,
private.
now darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the back. Rare anyone goes
Oh
there.
iya, kan yang ke yang dulu itu kan di tempat dulu ada itu.
Iya buat ngejagain.
Buat ngejagain naga itu tuh. Tapi kalau pemiliknya aman sama naga
Here
itu.
we are.
Iya. Tapi kamu buat nembus bank ini susah banget, goblin kan skillnya keren banget. Susah lah
When was the
nembus
last time
goblin.
this vault was accessed? A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds. No one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Sumpah bagus sih.
Ternyata di private nggak? Enggak. Oh enggak.
Bagus parah.
Tapi tetap gak mungkin aku JB di situ. Kalau di private mah aku JB aja. Kan Kadafi doang. Iya. Maksudnya kalau ya aku nggak lagi jadi private aku kayak ini siapa nih? Pamer.
Pamer nih.
Oh kalau nggak tag aja Kadafi nih.
Kayak ini orang nggak dikenal tuh ada pamer.
Iya sebel pasti. Aduh.
What do you suppose we should be looking
Oh
for?
ini aja
I'm not sure.
captionnya.
Tapi suaranya mirip Harry Potter ya?
Instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I
Captionnya
grant access to the
Adekku.
Hogwarts key
Di
and
Hogwarts
then close
Legacy
the door.
bagus banget, keren banget. Besokannya, tepatnya malam ini dia udah main Hogwarts Legacy. Bener ya? Gitu aja.
Unexpected.
Gitu aja. Nungguin sampai tanggal 11.
Revelio, perhaps.
Rilis.
Revelio.
Yes, a revealing
Banyak yang nungguin. Nah,
charm.
ini kita tadi teman aku ada yang langsung main.
Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
Rilisnya tanggal 11 waktu.
Ready your wands.
Sekarang.
Focus.
Sekarang masih tanggal 10 di Indo.
Di Indo.
Oh rilisnya tanggal 11 di Indo.
Kayaknya di semuanya deh, semua negara. Tapi nggak tahu di aku tanggal 11 udah bisa. Gimana ya?
Nih kamu pencet dulu kali ini tunggu nih. A, bentar. A,
Senior.
A. Belokin. A.
Oh gitu dong. R.
Ih.
Oh,
Illuminati,
Revelio.
Illuminati.
Revelio itu apa? Illuminati.
Udah tahu.
Revelio.
Oh buat
Oh, buat
I
nge-review.
saw something.
Move a bit closer
Kayak
and
waktu
try
itu
again.
yang ruangan yang secret itu, tau gak sih yang buat order Phoenix?
A
Tuh tiba-tiba ada
door.
pintu gitu, yang di kampusnya yang diem-diem.
Oh, yang itu yang buat belajar apa sih?
I
Yeah,
don't suppose you
the
see a way to.
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
Sebel gak sih?
I see reveals the way through.
Game
And I dare
bagus
say
ya,
we are
salah
about to
sih.
discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Lead
Tadi
the
mana
way.
ya? Si Slow ketemu, oh nggak ke foto Slow ketemu Zolski-nya.
Lumos.
Lumos.
This
iPhone,
is no
iPhone Lumos.
ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Ini keren. Asik.
Coba kamu dikeluarin tau dari sekolah Hogwarts pas. Asal larangan menggunakan situ.
Oh, yes.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lama ya jalannya. Keburu ini lurus. Akhir ya.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground
Mirip
was
mirip Harry
swirling
Potter nggak sih
about.
suara? Mirip ya?
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
Yes sir, I'm fine.
You
Apa
seem
karena
to
British
cause the
accent ya?
floor to change.
Enggak suaranya juga.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Kumpulin semua.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there,
Nanti
but the statue's positions don't match.
Iya.
Wait,
Ini si Slow
when you
ketemu
move,
Zolski-nya.
the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should ask Lumos.
Aduh. Ntar dulu aku bisa lupa captionnya. Kita jadikan draft dulu.
Oh, harus digerakin ya lupa. Lumos, akhirnya udah bisa lumos. Kita ngelumos dulu guys. Gimana caranya?
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the
Oh
light.
iya, reflectionnya tuh. Ayo lah kamu pilihnya.
Cobain bentar.
Iya.
Udah menarik. Gimana ya? Gimana ya? Oh, iya sip. Buat bikin sini. Lawan, ayo Pak.
Ih, diem aja.
Aduh, kok nggak kepencet
Kok malah
nih?
lu? Oh, kok kamu malah lu?
Nggak lepas.
Tadi impulse.
Oh iya. Pak. Nanti kalau spellnya udah kebuka banyak.
Ya, berarti kamu gak boleh spell gitu. Gak tau sih.
Aduh, nggak lihat.
Game gimana?
Mau aku nanti spell.
Tolong. Gue si profesor. Yang gak
Oh, stay close.
gaya-gaya
Mau
lu
sini ya.
kan.
Yo, gue yang rusuknya.
Lu usah. Kalau nggak rusuh, terus aku bisa jam ini.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
Suaranya mirip Harry Potter.
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio!
Aku dapat duit.
Ya Allah.
Lumos! Revelio!
Nggak ada orangnya.
Lumos!
Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. Let's go again.
Lumayan.
3.
Harga. Oh, lagi ya. Wah, 2 sekarang.
Sendirian tetap. 3 justru.
Ada 3, bukan 2. Terus gimana? Oh iya ya, ini.
Revelio! I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos!
Ya, salah. Bukan.
Terus susah.
Bentar. Nah, tunggu. Ini juga. Mau banget ya.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Mau apa lagi? Mau apa lagi?
Wah, yang main itu kan dia bubuk gitu, muter-muter gitu, aku suka banget.
Terus ini ngapain kalau udah gini?
Revelio!
Ya, ngulang lagi masa?
Lumos!
Astaga.
Itu lihat itu kan ada tes.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Oh, dalam sekaligus ya. Berarti aku harus cari
Oh
posisi
gitu.
yang
Nah
ini.
itu tuh mah.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh.
Nah, salah pencet.
Awas,
Ih, lama banget.
jangan deket dulu dong.
Nggak tahu ini nggak bisa di kesana nembaknya. Nah, nice.
Jadi masih awal.
Holdnya during dulu. Oh di hold bisa install.
Force to fight buat.
Oh iya.
Push.
Nggak boleh
Gaya banget.
kecepatan sih.
Selalu pengen
Jadi gimana cara heal ya, Pak?
gitu pakai obat.
Satu lagi.
Oh, bahaya.
Lah masih ada.
Kita lah reaksinya seru ya, ya. Gak ada reaksi di. Oh,
Lumos.
Bagus. Bagus banget semua. Gini doang bagus ya. Oh bisa spray ya? Nah gini dong. Tadi aku nyari tahu.
oh ini.
Terus find Professor Fig. Nah, kayaknya masih lama kan harusnya.
Iya.
Ini tempat apa sih? Kayaknya pernah lihat deh di Harry Potter.
Pernah.
Mana ya? Tahu nggak ada?
Ini tempat mandi itu bukan?
Bukan.
Diambil.
Emang sifat penasaran dasar karakter.
There you are. How did you?
Kayak biasa aja, udah berpisah gitu.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing
Oh,
memories.
Iya.
apa sih yang rambut itu ya?
Bukan ingetan.
I
Dari
wonder.
rambut kan? Yang rambut.
Bukan.
Oh.
Diambil gini loh.
Ah iya, yang bukan rambut ya. Kayak
Nelayan kayak nelayan. Tuh.
Follow my lead.
Masuk aja.
And follow my
Nah, bukan deh.
Kayak Dumbledore.
Iya, baru ngomongin. Ini Dumbledore masih muda.
Mirip.
Nggak tahu.
Salazar.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden,
Bukan ya?
perhaps too well.
Itu namanya rekam gitu.
I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient
Rekam.
as I can.
Oh, Rahom.
No ability to see what others cannot will not be enough possible.
Ini saya mau duduk.
We are entrusting the one who embarked on this
sakit
path
duduk.
with powerful secrets.
Bisa
with
nggak sih?
knowledge
Enggak.
others will do
Aku malah
anything
nyoba
to obtain.
duduk semua badan di
If we
sini.
are correct,
Jadi
Charles,
kakinya di
the
atas
witch or
kursi.
wizard who
Aman.
completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy
Besi
of
sih.
that knowledge
Iya.
and the responsibility that accompanies it. We've done all we
Benar sih nih
can.
mah. Kayak beli film main.
Tuh.
Iya, benar.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Ya, so.
Astonishing.
Can I see?
Tuh bahasanya aku nggak tahu kayak.
Traces
Karena
of an
Inggrisnya
ancient
Inggris
magic to be
British ya.
precise. The magic that Miriam
Sebenarnya
had
kaku apa?
always believed
kaku.
existed,
Baku.
Baku.
but could never.
Dia
Baku.
lebih baku.
Ini baku.
Miriam
Sama
and
beda
perhaps
emang.
George
Beda aja.
died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
Terusan orang Amerika kalau
And you,
British
it
ada
seems.
translatornya.
Are the key to understanding why. We will.
Parah ya.
Padahal kita sama orang Malaysia aja masih bisa paham gitu.
Iya.
Someone's coming.
Dan padahal Inggris kan awalnya dari bukan British.
I don't know. But sir,
Oh sih.
Oh iya.
R-nya lebih nggak jelas.
Was right.
R-nya.
R-nya lebih nggak jelas.
ini nih kayak goblinnya Amerika ini mah. Karena
Seems
jelas.
my reputation
Yes sir,
precedes
dari
me.
gitu.
Iya iya.
Yes sir.
I was beginning to think no one was ever
Ah iya
going
yang
to
karakter.
visit Dragon's Lord.
Yes sir.
And
Yes,
why
sir.
are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Whatever.
Ah goblin kecil gini mah lawan aja ya kali. Kuat ya goblin.
Key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
Quite
Sir,
clear.
I must
Dari kesian ya,
insist.
San. Kesian.
I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you would...
Kesian aja selalu. Kesian aja maksud. Kerja doang dia.
Goblin tuh
I
jahat.
have no patience for traitors.
Tapi kerja tuh baik.
Now,
Baik.
Nggak baik. Mereka
Aku
tuh
tahu.
jujur aja.
I'm not giving.
Tapi karakter Goblin tuh karakter
Oh
pencuri
iya. Iya sih.
dan susah
perhaps
di
your young friend
mereka pintar
here
banget
will be
cerdas
more.
banget.
Lawan aja pakai tongkat kayak gitu. Pakai tangannya ya.
Gila keren banget. Oh,
Kabur gara pasti. Drone. Oke, apa tadi? Porky.
oh mobil.
Oh enggak, kita yang kabur.
Lu nggak usah aneh-aneh.
Lari, Profesor. manga plongo.
Bulan kamu tiba nih baru lah.
Benar itu kan.
Wih. Cakels ketawa.
Charles ketawa.
Iya tuh. Oh iya. Ingat.
Fighter. I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Oh dia ini kan.
Kuat banget.
Oh,
Makanya dia diem dulu tadi.
it can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability
belum nyala.
to end up here.
Ya mas mau dia mau masuk mas.
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Let's see. Ini. Jauh amat perjalanannya.
Makanya kuat ya.
Jangan dulu. Iya. Mengumpulkan.
Dapat tak?
Dapat.
Pengen bikin ini.
Iya ini IG ini selalu enak-enak mulu makanannya. Chinese home cooking.
Kalau mod, wala. Tuh,
Lagi ngapain? Daging apa?
Sapi.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
saus teriyaki aja bisa nih.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and the Wand of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me. Of course, sir.
Shock.
Thank you.
Shock, kenapa shock?
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Shock. Bentar lagi nih lihat kamu habis ini. Nah, siapa itu?
Udang ntar ini emang gede Migros ada udang kita beli udang. Gede nggak udang? Iya ada yang
Buyuk
gede.
tulisannya kan.
Iya, jumbo.
Phineas
Pengen.
Nigellus.
Nigelus tuh siapa? Finish Nigelus Black. Oh sih itu.
Prepare yourself to
Bukan.
meet
Itu masih
the
Bang.
headmaster.
Saudaranya tapi
Ini saudaranya.
keluarga Black.
Berarti ini saudaranya.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
Oh iya emang mirip.
The sorting ceremony
Minimal
is
pembelanjaan
over.
400 tele buat
There
beli
were
ongkir.
complications.
Ya nanti kita sekalian beli
It
apa
seems
lagi?
the goblin
Ya
problem.
kan?
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Lagi kosong.
Enak bikin apa?
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Tempura.
Oh iya.
I'll be in touch.
Nih,
Nah iya ini
itu gede itu. Jumbo.
jumbo 150 gram, nggak tahu berapa biji jadinya. Kalau
Tapi
jumbo
satu
gitu.
merek sama yang biasa aku beli tapi kecil.
Iya.
Nanti kita ini ya, kita tunggu ya.
Ini apa ini? Itu
Professor
referensi.
Weasley, we've
Oh my
one
God.
more to be
Weasley itu Profesor Weasley. Ibunya kan, ibunya Ron.
You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ron tua banget di sini. Apa nih?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Apa aku masih 19 tahun?
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I cannot to explore lah.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Slytherin? Iyalah, ini aku mau. Accept.
You belong in Slytherin!
Kita denger.
Oh,
Kita dengar kan?
and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Ya nggak ada dong. Gak ada Quidditch. Aku beli pengen main.
Enough! It's not as though I banned flying altogether.
Ada ini
But
banyak kecelakaan.
don't tempt me.
Lagi ditutup channel.
You are
Tapi
here
sebenarnya
to
emang nggak dibuat
focus on your
berarti.
academic
Iya.
futures. I'm sure you'll have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Susah kali.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Jangan kaget deh.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Kaget aku kaget kita.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As
Jadi
deputy
ketawa.
headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Ronnya kemana?
Right this way.
Ronnya
Belum
belum
lahir,
lahir,
ya?
bahkan belum nikah dia. Udah nikah deh, udah Weasley namanya.
Oh, udah nikah. Oh, nama
Ya kan
bapaknya
nama
Weasley.
Weasley. Ya iya dong.
To begin as a fifth year.
Masa
It may be
marga
a
pakai nama
challenge,
ceweknya?
but
Ron
one
punya
I'm
kakak
sure
si
you're
Ron.
up for.
Yang
Can be
kembar.
quite
Iya.
resourceful.
Oh iya
I
ya.
suspect
Apa
it is.
jangan-jangan neneknya ini?
This is the entrance to the Slytherin
Nenek dari
common.
bapaknya bisa jadi.
In order to enter,
Oh,
one
berarti
simply speak
anak-anaknya
the
yang
correct
awal udah lahir ya?
password.
Oh, yang kakaknya udah lahir ya? Tapi masih kecil mungkin.
Jadi.
Very well.
Aspiration.
Oh.
Aspiration itunya. Key-nya. Gampang banget sih.
Well done.
Aspirasi.
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Baik amat.
Di skip.
Ya nggak bisa lihat loh.
Bisa sih harusnya kan bangun dari dulu. Tuh kan.
Oh bagus ya Slytherin.
Oh, bagus Slytherin.
Kita berwarna
Looks like everyone's gone.
Hijau.
tapi nggak menyeramkan itu loh. Kalau Gryffindor kayak kumuh-kumuh gitu malah ya.
Iya.
Banyak gantungan. sempit nggak sih?
Sempit
Kan karena banyak banget. Jangan ngerusak, baru hari pertama udah didoain sleep well.
Oh, ini keluar kamar ya guys, kita keluar kamar. Wih, kamarnya gini. Jadi apa ya, kayak hotel.
Iya bener sih.
Bikin kayak
Lebih
hotel
mewah.
kalau Slytherin. Gak tau ya house lain.
Gitu. Kalau Hogwarts kayak warm gitu, kayaknya Ravenclaw lebih cantik deh tempatnya. Lebih
Kayaknya.
terang dan
Some
biru.
introductions are in order.
Is that me?
Ini apa?
Oh dia tuh anak baru masuknya tahun kelima. Kasihan dia anak baru nggak punya teman.
Ya Pak, Piana nih bisa main piano.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Gak bisa cuma gitu kayak gini. Bagus nih. Ngobrol cenah. Ini salah siapa?
Oh Sebastian.
Ini Sebastian.
Si Sebastian ini.
Can I help you? Oh, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Saller. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
What were you reading?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up.
Iya
Has a
tuh
few
kan.
interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon
Ya
enough.
lu nyarinya
But
yang
not every spell you may
bahaya.
need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at
Tahu kan?
Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Bahaya nih bocil kan. Tembak lu.
Ibarai kamu ngerusak ini. Ciao.
Revelio.
Bagus lah. Bagus gak sih kata aku bagus?
Bagus, mewah gitu sih, kayak old.
Mana nih catur nih? Siapa yang menang nih?
Email.
Lama amat dah. Sama email tuh juga ngomong.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are
Kayak
you?
stres gitu.
Tumpen
What's
masuk
this?
sih.
Mulai CPU, mulai.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
Touch. Email dah siapa?
Gak tau.
Pernah nggak ada ya? Belum ada ya?
You should have listened to me.
Diam, Ipe, wah.
I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who
Jangan
barged in
masuk
with
gitu.
Professor Fig last
Oh,
night.
maaf.
Interesting catch on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Asemeloy, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Apa cina? I'm email by the way, Sam, I wasn't with you and Vic. I couldn't run away my scar. Jadi baik dulu. Sombong langsung.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Not the way I fly.
Ih, semua.
Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Sini mau dia lulus.
Nggak usah, malah sama ngomong sama lu.
Goodbye, Melda.
Nice meeting you.
Suka ngomong sama lu.
Hai.
Coba kasih satisfying aku. Ini apa yang bisa ngeliat keluar, ada apa emang di luar? Gitu doang. Oh, mereka ngeliatin. Ada pohon pisang.
Oh, itu tuh digantung nggak sih itu? Oh, dragon nggak sih?
Dragon.
That mermaid's find us that.
Ya lah, ngobrol dulu.
Ah, based on all the chatter
Aku
when you
buta
went to
dia.
the common room, I'm guessing you're the new fifth.
Kayaknya warnanya.
I'm ominous. Ominous
Pegel.
God.
Iya,
Nice to meet you,
bener.
Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Dengar?
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house.
Oh iya.
Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here. Though I doubt you.
Ini kan udah pakai. Oh iya, Almet, iya.
Almet.
Ayo foto. Jajo, jas ijo, bukan jakun. Dah.
Jas hijau.
Jajo,
Guys.
Jajo. Kalau jakun, UI.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes.
Aku
But
pengen
I've never
cepet-cepet
heard
lihat
of a
keluar.
mermaid showing up outside our common room window.
Aku
It
nanti
is
pakai
far
ini
play
ya.
around though.
Wisuda
You
Unpad
know
pakai
to keep
jasnya
some first
sendiri.
years on the lookout for
Yeah.
owls.
Iya.
Kok gitu?
Thank you,
Pakai jasa
Ominous.
sliternya
Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was
Oh,
all
ngumpat
mine.
hijau ya?
Don't be a
Enggak,
stranger.
red biru. Unpad tuh kalau dia
Is the
tiga,
Slytherin in here?
biru.
Professor Weasley is waiting for you just by the
Yang
stairs.
satu warna merah, S2 warna hijau. Nah, S3 biru tua. Kayak ini kan, kayak Harry Potter kan?
Dokter. Aku pengen lihat dulu.
Oh, yaudah aku pakai yang biru.
Biru.
Pakai yang Ravenclaw.
Gila.
Nanti S2 aku jadi Slytherin. Berubah jadi Slytherin.
Ganti-ganti house aja. Oh, bisa makan apel. Mantap. Weh. Bisa duduk nggak? Nggak bisa ya. Udah, nggak ada apa-apa lagi.
Ini untuk Telekom di Merkes ini ya, ada kucing yang mirip si Ipil.
Oh iya.
Kucing yang punya Telekom.
Hah? Untuk Telekom tapi
Banyak yang jaga.
Untuk Telekom yang gede apa yang
yang
di pusat dekat PTT?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
First
I've been
day.
dreaming of this day for a long time.
Let's go. Kita belajar apa first day?
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs.
Jelek pisan mukanya.
Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
Ordinary
They
oh, ada
determine what type of career you
ujiannya.
can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we
PTN
devised something
buat tapi nggak buat kerjaan.
extraordinary to ensure your success.
Di sini Pio. Nah, sini Pio.
Ini bukunya ya.
Sini.
Here you are.
Duduk. Duduk Pio. Oh, iya, Pio udah masuk. Udah. Udah semua.
Oh, bukunya sih.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep
Dilihatin
track
doang.
of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
Ya, ini diambil.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable
Aku beli
resource.
channel aku buat lebih gede nih.
Iya, aku lebih gede dapatnya. Tete kenapa nangis?
Thank you, Professor. What do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Walk with me. Ayo, ayo,
ini-
boro.
Pas muap,
Ini apa?
air matanya keluar banyak.
Oh,
I certainly
buat
would have
nyimpen barangnya
appreciated
nanti
something
ya
like the
kalau
field
nggak
guide when I was a student. Using the guide will
Gini?
also train you to be
Oh.
alert to your surroundings.
Soalnya iya. Esak bro.
Kayak
The
bukan
guide
emaknya
will give
Weasley
you
deh.
opportunities to practice
Neneknya
your
deh,
magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Emaknya kan rambutnya emang merah.
Do keep up.
Neneknya.
Si Harry Potter angkatan
Why
berapa?
don't you cast Revelio on that statue
Angkatan
and see
20.
what details the field guide can provide?
Ini gimana ya?
Ipim, dicepet sama aku.
Oh, ini apa? Karena bisa
Iya,
jadi
dia
dekat
sayangku.
dari
Ih, Zek.
Kenapa bau ya?
Mobil Ipim nggak tahu jijik aja.
Kirain. Kan bau. Mulutnya itu bau.
Sayangku, cintaku, Ipilku, manjaku.
Si manja. Manja banget. Bentar ya, tapi ada bersibuknya Yola mah nggak mau.
Dulu juga saking beleknya nggak mau dibersihin dia sampai jatuh sendiri.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Pim cantik ya?
Oh iya. Iya. Jawab aja lu. Cantik nggak?
keren.
Cium dulu. Anin mau dicium nggak?
Anin. Ini Anin.
Kok gitu? Cium.
Sekarang lagi. Tuh, teteh mau dilihat.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Aku mau dimakan tangannya tapi lagi mau digigit.
Oh, mapnya. Gede. Oh, ini Quidditch.
Mau dibikin
Dibikin doang
nanti
mapnya.
kayaknya level nanti deh.
Kayaknya DLC deh.
LC apa?
DLC. Downloadable konten. Biasanya beli lagi. Terus apa? Terus?
Gemes banget emang. Lucu banget matanya sampai merem-merem gitu.
Oh, bisa fast travel. Oke.
Makanya Pio, kamu senyebelin-nyebelinnya kamu ya Pio ya. Gak bisa marah. Mukanya terlalu lucu kamu. Kasian.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Pio kecil lebih lucu. Kecil lagi makanya.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
Itu Gryffindor.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you
Ya.
lost on the way here.
Siapa Gryffindor tuh? Nggak dulu lah.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Iya.
Teteh masih diliatin tahu.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. But unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
Ya, bisa keliling. Bisa keliling, ayo.
To me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your
Keliling Hogwarts.
Yes, Professor.
Come find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Iya bisa keliling. Ya, enggak ya. Nggak mau ntar dulu lah. Ngomong keliling dulu, Pak. Sorry.
Wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade before 14.
The hell? Nggak bisa? Hah? Tembus ke orang-orangnya apa-apaan?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immerse yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Oh ya.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Dia punya level 19.
PO-nya dia berarti yang deluxe yang lebih mahal.
Yang tanggal 8 Februari dia.
Hah? Ya yang deluxe. Deluxe mah 3 hari sebelum rilis sudah bisa main.
Ya dia tanggal 8 Februari. Siapa yang beli? Yang suka review film. Oh.
Siapa?
Itu.
Tapi
Bukan.
siapa lagi ya nggak tahu. Oh yang Tata kasih lihat itu. Iya dia berarti beli yang deluxe saya mahal itu.
Oke.
Gila ini main mulu apa?
Suka banget kayaknya.
Oh ini main story gini. Levioso apa mending Akio? Akio tuh apa?
Akio buat manggil kan.
Ya buat manggil ya? Kayaknya Akio deh. Kayaknya Akio seru.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Frankly, I'd rather you did. I could spend all my galleons of honeydew just on fizzing whizbees. I can appreciate how thrilled you're
Oh difficultnya masih bisa diganti. Oke. Motion blur off dari tadi pantesan.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
Ini apa
Pardon me if I seem a little
Hufflepuff.
distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do,
Maaf guys,
an
nggak tahu
empty
siapa
frame
yang
doesn't
nonton.
appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I know Hogwarts and I do an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason, there's something more.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Yeah, I hope.
My family come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery. I'm with the team for a bit. Been obsessed with the sport ever since.
Yeah.
Revelio!
Terus?
Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
This is not here.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio! Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Perhaps knowing what you're doing there.
Oh,
I always have a treasure.
Lenora! I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place.
Marah, dia marah.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with an order to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
Marah, ini marah. Maaf dong.
Afraid of a staircase?
Siapa itu? Siapa itu?
Juri.
Kayak mati gini sih.
Kamu ada di mana? Kamu ada di mana?
Ini di kampus. Kampus. Oh, ini. Siapa? Apa? Ini ya, kita Akio ya, kita belajar Akio. Ini gimana? Bagus. Bagus. Boleh. Kayaknya harus diubah dulu deh grafiknya. Jadi biar nggak sepi gitu. Salah pencet. Population quality. Maaf guys. Kayaknya ini deh. Iya sih punya. Oke, nggak apa-apa. Biar nggak sepi banget. ini jalannya yang bisa teleportasi.
Oh. Serang.
Nggak ngefek kan? Gimana sih tuh apinya?
Naik. No. Backward. Yes, that way. Oh, kamu ke apinya?
Mau ke api itu buat nyalain tapi nggak tahu juga.
Itu.
Oh, lagi jalan. Ini kan? Nggak ada. Nggak tahu deh. Apa B udah dibuka?
Apa Ivy? Apa? Masuk iya, masuk sob.
Ini apa ini house-nya? Ravenclaw. Iya, Ravenclaw. Oh, itu yang ya. Yang bahaya itu ya. Kemana sih masih ke atas?
Capek banget sumpah naik tak.
Iya, capek banget ini mereka.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him.
Kuping aja lu.
Pasti.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Dah dia baik-baik.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Murid telat.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom.
Ujian langsung.
Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed by partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. As you all seem to have the basic talent, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our new students start us off?
Aku bro, suka apa?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charge to a last possible. Now, don't lose your
Wah,
composure.
oke, maaf. Lagi.
Very good. Happens to the best of us.
Berarti kamu sampai 30 aja sih.
Splendid.
Yes.
Alright. Lah, terus?
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Apa nih? Oh,
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
sampai 30 tadi ya?
Payah lu,
Payah.
View lagi, cepat. Up.
Stay focused.
Iya.
Udahlah, tadi kan kayak agak cepet gitu ya bolanya. Oh shit. No. Woo, still.
Iya.
Lepas. Yes.
Excellent.
Ini harus 50 nih biar langsung menang. Enggak ya?
No.
Gara-gara jatuh. Ya, join 100 tetap kalah ya.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Lagi ya tuh Pak. Apa lagi Pak? Lagi Pak.
Ini hidung Suganda. Ayo.
Ayo lupa lagi Pak.
Let us make this a bit more interesting.
Ya. Sok, nih serius sok sekarang mah. Sok.
Enak kan?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Coba logatnya ini bang.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will
Sok,
need it.
buru sok. Bisa nggak?
Lu lihat. Ih ngapain kayak gitu dia?
Ngeker.
Ya. Oh.
Ya, 40 boleh. Oh, 30. Kok 30?
Iya tuh 50.
Oh, itu 30.
Jangan yang itu aja.
Ini.
Ya, bentar. Yuk. Up.
Kalau sama 30,
Oke,
sengit ya.
Semoga
Oke.
kalah kayak lu yang bikin game. Oke, standar.
Ini ya, kita yang begini ya.
Yuk. Jangan.
Lupa, awas, jangan ngalahin.
Yuk.
Bentar.
Oh my god. Yuk. Oh. Ih, kamu mah.
Not too much.
Coba gara-gara kaget tadi ya itu nabrak.
Iya, nggak apa-apa padahal. Gila, kita udah ngapain?
Ini aku dorong bisa nggak ya? Jatuhin bolanya dia.
Bisa sih kayaknya.
Coba ya, aku jatuhin ya.
Iya.
Nih.
Kamu luruskan itu, terus. Yuk. Terus jatuhin. Up.
Stop.
Oh, tetap aja poin dia. Oh, kamu curang.
Jatuh. Apalagi
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Apa lagi, Pak?
Telah kai.
Seru padahal. Mana? Abis ini mau apa? Nggak mau. Oh, nggak kuat ini.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy.
Game lo online.
Took me weeks to become
Nama
proficient
online.
in Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here.
Ya bodoh lu,
It
Gryffindor.
gets easier, I promise.
Gryffindor cemen. Sombong kan
Sombong, jangan dulu, masih murid baru. Ini ya.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and moved around the world at a new school in a new country.
Hobbit itu jangan gila. Oh, kayak nama tempat nggak sih?
Iya.
Tapi bukan negara asli.
Mau ajak ngobrol dia nggak?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Okay.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Nggak mau ah.
You can use Accio on humans. If
A word, if you would.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale.
Ini mirip si itu ya. Coba.
You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Ini questnya ada apa lagi? Ini mainnya. Oh, ada relationship quest, ada side quest, ada. Oke, kita coba dulu ini. Ini apa?
Revelio.
I find its location. Join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of
And by the end
1757?
of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the
Oh iya,
boys.
kamu mau editin
I'm
nama?
not telling lies, Peeves.
Kapan?
It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Bad Flag.
Ooh, fine, it's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get
Ini gimana sih maksudnya? Lihat teka-tekinya.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in
gimana
trouble
maksudnya?
with Professor Black.
Nah, tapi apa sih itu? Gila ya, kondisi kamar. Nah, ini loh. Nah, dimulai dari ini.
Dimulai dari itu.
Dimulai dari
Awal.
ini. Awalnya kan. Terus diubah jadi ini. Diubah jadi ini. Oh, ada lagi ternyata. Ah, ini 1, itu 2. Nah,
Mantap ini.
bentar dulu ya. Ada 3 nggak? Taruh cek dulu ada 3 nggak?
Rebellion.
Nggak ada ya? Udah, gue doang. Gimana?
Nggak ada angka itu.
Lumos.
Nggak ada.
Ngapain dia belum sih? Angkanya masih
0 kan? 0, 3, 5. Terus?
Don't do that. That's not necessary.
Oh, maksudnya? Gini dah, lihat deh. Nah, enak.
nggak
Ini
tahu.
ada berapa? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 0. Tuh. Apa sih? Mana?
Nggak tahu.
Ini gimana? Ini jumlah kan? Jumlah ya kayaknya ya? 4.
Nggak tahu. Ini emang MTK.
Mungkin
Tapi kok ada unicorn?
nebak gitu loh, jadi kayak apa ya? Jadi si unicornnya berapa kayak itu tau nggak? Nanti ke gambar.
Iya tapi ininya kan nggak ada. Seharusnya kayak gini tebak dua, nggak ada 2 sisi yang kosong gitu loh.
Ini anggap aja 2.
Nah terus kalau bisa ini misalnya kayak matematika ininya unicornnya berapa? Nggak ada. Ini bukan MTK.
Ya betul. Kamu tahu sesuatu nggak? Ini apa? Kok abu? Oh hijau. Slytherin jelek amat muka lu. Gini. How? Ini gua aja nih. Apa 1 aja? Aku belum apa 1.
Lanjut aja dulu. Itu paling keren.
Cari Indonesia.
Every secret passage in Hogwarts.
Mau secret.
Wouldn't surprise me if new ones popped up occasionally.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like to muggles. Bet it's terrifying.
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended. What did I miss?
I simply said that it was unusual for a Ravenclaw to have such little wit. Nothing offensive at all.
Oh, I
Terus
see.
kamu tuh muter-muterin aja gitu.
Kita ke ini aja belajar kelas. Bawah lagi dong. Asik. Nah ini tuh di mana sih?
Api itu ya. Coba lihat
Itu apinya. Bukan, Neng. Atas. Itu ya. Itu gimana caranya ya? Oh, ini nih, ini disuruh ngumpulin ini.
Lumos.
Gimana tuh?
Revelio.
Ini gimana sih bentuknya? Aku langsung lupa lagi ya. Nah,
tiang-tiang terus ada kayak gituan masjid.
Ada foto apa itu? Itu kayak air terjun, tiang-tiang bentuknya kayak masjid.
Nah itu tuh.
Ini ya. Nah, fotonya gimana? Ke bawah gitu ya? Mual. Hah? Enggak. Ini di atas nih.
Revelio.
Itu kita. Mana ya? Begini ya para murid-murid Hogwarts.
Rumor has it there's an abandoned manor near Bargain Time.
Turun di mana ya?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Berarti bener yang tadi ya? Sejauh ini masa? Apa? Matiin. Ayo. Yang jawab. Mana? CPU. Apa?
Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
I've always said that travel.
Life is so peaceful now.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
What are you up to now? How nice this is. Friend.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now,
Let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
A little larger. Yeah.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak Levioso. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
You're good.
How did
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso.
I'm always dueling for this adept.
Protego.
Launch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Dios.
ingin. Oh, apa? Oh, mau beli makanan.
Nice work. Revelio.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I enjoyed that. Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it. It was certainly good practice. Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel. I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back. Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization. Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in. Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught. Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind. Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
142 staircases, and this is where they...
Have you ever had a cauldron leak? I didn't think it was possible. And then one minute I was stirring, and the next I was swimming in water-based oceans. Sharp almost wanted me, I swear. Turned out I just filled my glass.
Accio!
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
What was the ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children? He hates children.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
If I can just stop that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio.
Handy resource indeed. Your
Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio. Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso!
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
It's also great! Like a winner!
Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
I'm the one!
Lumos. Oh, there goes my way. Lumos. Protego.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant! Expulso!
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
I could never duel like that. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Accio. Levioso.
That life is behind me, I promise. Get away from me. Talk about this.
Any of my...
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys.
Revelio.
Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Accio.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon so excited. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Protego.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Only a hairy-hearted sod
My first employment was at Honeydew.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
My father always taught me to keep my one.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Accio. Leviosa. A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. Confringo. Leviosa.
Fringo. Levioso.
Potato.
Fringo. Levioso. Bindo. That's right, you lumbering louts.
He's faltering.
A few more hits for the job.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment.
Repairer. I'll go and see what you want. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Levioso.
Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Accio. Reparo.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections.
And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll. I'd say that I agree with you. Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Revelio, if you inclined. You're most welcome to book at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us? I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood? Ranrock is working with Rookwood, the goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come to the office. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
that's off limits to me.
I think transfiguration is the hardest subject.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Sharp has plenty of useful advice regarding antidotes. I think people are too hard on it myself.
I heard some chat in the girls' laboratory about food.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book. but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Did you get your wish?
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio. Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Luma. Levioso. You're better than that. Lumos. Protego. Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Levioso. Protego.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Protego. Levioso. You're better than that.
Levioso. Like a winner.
Protego. Stupefy. Luma. Accio.
There goes my wager.
Protego. Levioso. Come on. Lumos. Levioso. Protego. Levioso.
Care to go again?
I think I'd better rest for a bit.
Very well. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready to redeem yourself?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Confringo. Protego. Leviosa.
You're better than that.
Descendo.
Come on. Leviosa.
Leviosa. Protego. Leviosa.
I'm the one!
Leviosa. Protego. Descendo. Confringo. Leviosa.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Accio. Protego. Confringo.
Leviosa.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Descendo. Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Accio.
Protego.
Stupid one.
Leviosa.
Accio. Protego. Leviosa.
Protego. Leviosa.
Accio.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Confringo.
I'm the one!
Descendo. Stupid one.
There goes my way.
Confringo. Leviosa. Protego. Stupid one. Accio.
You're better than that.
Stupefy. Come on. Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy.
Leviosa.
Lumos. Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio.
Some big hits that round. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Good one! That's it!
Leviosa. here.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Beautification potion. I shan't tell. Certainly suits you.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
I've been tempted to say I lost my wand just to get it right.
Revelio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Did you see Claire's hair today? She tried a color changing.
I adore playing with the cat.
Levioso! Accio!
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Lumos! Incendio!
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Incendio! Lumos!
Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio! Protego! Lumos! Incendio! Lumos! Revelio! Accio! Lumos! Revelio!
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio! Levioso! Revelio!
Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing better than a few pints of
Our neighbor at home knows someone who's related.
If anyone needs help.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
be so.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio.
It's good black children are too young to attend Hogwarts. I'd hate it if my father was
Accio. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Reparo. Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Accio! Lumos. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Lumos.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Fills our stout.
Revelio. Accio.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Oh, don't tell me. That's Muggle Captain, isn't it? Can always tell.
Levioso.
Reparo. Incendio. Incendio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there. I can't go up there.
Levioso! Incendio!
Appears I won't be going up there.
Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Only 4 more to go. Revelio! Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want
Preparation has always come easily to me. I suppose some minds are...
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mong, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant.
I used to like Transfiguration.
Revelio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I'm going to have my own telescope.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Why won't she just let us use Gillyweed?
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.